The story so far: awakening to find himself in an endless white expanse. Rab goes after the beautiful bunny girl who appears there. She leads him to the lost kingdom of Dundrasil, where he revels in a kingdom restored, in a kingdom restored and family reunited. But he knows it's all too good to be true and goes back to the bunny girl in search of answers. Having disguised herself as a beautiful bunny girl and brought Rab back to dream of Dundrasil in order to test his resolve, Grandmaster Pang announces her final trial, a duel with no one other than herself. The old warrior's toughness and tenacity win out, and the Grandmaster finally agrees to train him in the most secret and sacred arts of Angri-La. But with the naughty sticks never far away, it's not going to be easy. What's up, Kaze? His friends still alive. His friends still fight. Can't read today. His friends still live, his friends still fight. Their cause is not forlorn. The night is dark and dreadful, but we may yet see the dawn. Though Erdrea is wracked with darkness, suffering and pain, the luminary's light can shine upon this land again. Hero has lost the power of the luminary. As a fish, you can use the currents and whirlpools to access all kinds of underwater wonders. What are you waiting for? Have a little swim around and see what you can find. Light of Hope. Yeah, so I did the start of disc 2 stuff. That's not in the vanilla version. I don't think it's that important. Hero looks into the mirror. He sees the face of a fish staring back at him. He opens his mouth as wide as he can, and the fish does the same. Hero sighs, and a string of small bubbles float out of the fish's mouth and drift to the ceiling. Oh, you're awake, you're alert, you're alive. Your breath was getting shorter, you couldn't breathe the water. But look at you now. It's an unequivocal miracle. Queen Marina. It's wonderful to see that you've woken finally. You've been sleeping ever since you fell into the sea. You're safe down here, but awful things are happening ashore. Speak to Queen Marina if you wish to find out more. Her Majesty awaits you in her palace to the north. If you're feeling fit enough, I'd urge you to go forth. I think... No, I just didn't. No, never mind. I just didn't go here in the 3D version right away. Not even sure they put you down. I think it lets you marry more people, from what I know. Unless you choose. But I don't know yet. Why would you need Veronica when you have Jade? Are you jaded on Jade? Yeah, I think they changed the achievement for the wedding. Just basically find happiness or something instead of marrying Genna. It might not look like it, but I'm not slacking off. I'm replenishing my energy so that all my faculties will be fresh when Judgment Day rolls around. Good night, sleep tight, child of the deep. The waves are lapping and the seagulls are asleep. The lionfish swim above you with their twinkling eyes, to ward off the darkness till the dawn arrive. Hero's eyelids start to feel heavy. If he listens to any more of the lullaby, he might fall fast asleep. Yeah, let's get out of here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna check out this while I can talk to them. Oi, oi. Wait, what? Oh, come on. You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds. Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon. Your Majesty. Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished. Ah, there you are, old friend. Hee, or should I say new fish. Make a finer flounder than I'd ever dare to wish. When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock to see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies and change you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes. Many troubled months have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed, but soon the spell will fade and you must once more take the... I have a plan to see you safe, that's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished. Spoilers. Forgive my haste, these strange events might must take you by surprise. You have so many questions, I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart. I saw you strive to fell the fiend, how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next. In eons past since last I brought a human to this cave, it is the private parlor of the queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water. I've summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now let's ascend into the rain and take a look around. Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy one. The once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. On its fall the world was with searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked and realms were wrecked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows and countless lives, the lucky few who rode the storm out struggle to survive. Their days are filled with desperation, misery and tears. I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears. Please help. Somebody please. Is someone there? Please help me. Our homes are gone, our families and friends too. All we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking. We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. We can make our way there. We'll be safe. Don't give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will be fine. We'll see. Few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits. Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame. Yggdrasil has crashed to earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place the Lord of Shadow's citadel of fear took the sacred world tree's power and now makes it his own. All Mordegon commands the world from his unholy throne. His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor. His flying servants sweep the skies, the sea swarm with his divers. Alizarin, the fiend that seeks to devastate my nation, another one of Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but needed to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point, and I cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the ocean. Ere long the barrier will fall, Nautica will too. Marauding beasts may take my life, but they shall not take you. Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My plan is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one. Hello, Moist. I'm a little bit early. Yeah, I think his stream is lagging. Might have a bad connection today. Queen Marina summoned all her subjects to the square. It seems to be important. I'd suggest you two head there. Must proceed without delay if you are to heed the Queen's call. I shall take you directly to the entrance hall. How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light. It seems that grief and tragedy powered you since birth. Though fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth, and yet you've watered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world, for this must survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to find the sparks I speak of here and there to run. They are the former members of your staunch, stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread. While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still. Whoops, wait. Accidentally brushed up against the stick and it moved the text. Beware the barrier shakes and breaks. The Lord of Shadows followers give fond farewells short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems it must be swift. Do not lose heart, do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the luminary we believe in. Citizens of Nautica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadows. What fish did you have? Ooh, seems like a trap. Nibble it gently. There's a big, juicy prawn dangling in the water. Take a bite? Ooh, Blue John's hooked himself a big one. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out. Yes, I've caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's going to eat tonight. Maybe there is some good in this forsaken world after all. Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook? I don't care how hungry you are. You don't go pinching the bait of another man's line. Hey, now don't cry, Sonny. Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen, Blue John's going to help you out. We fish folks have gotta look after each other, ain't we? You can stay the night at my hut. There's not too many safe places left, rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you can head over to the bastion. They'll see you, right? The fella running the place is Bonifido Hero. Right. Now, it's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy. Alright. Ahoy there, Sonny. So you finally roused yourself from your slumbers, eh? Blue John say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak of these days. You hadn't noticed? Why, we've been nothing but dark since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it. There was an almighty booming and rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. Staying good. We'd better hide. Fast. It was a close one. Them monsters started pouring out of Theodore Castle, but at the same time, it's the blackness. Brothers seem to think they own the place. They never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food or warrant. And there, John was thinking he found himself a safe spot. Listen, seems the victuals around these parts are set and mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, Sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer over at the last bastion anyhow. Go on, and get yourself over there before the monsters spot you. That hero feller will look after you, I'm sure. He's a good one, that one. A spark of hope in these dark old times. Steer a course due west till you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, son. Ever since the World Tree fell from the sky, things have gone from. The monsters around here have got a lot nastier for a start. Take that slime over there, for example. A while ago, it jumped me, and I was lucky to escape with my life. I know what you're thinking. It's just a slime. That's exactly what I mean. Even the puniest monsters possess a threat these days, which is why you need to take precautions. Fancy a look at my. Not sure that armor is so. Ooh. Ticking. Oh, fancy clocking the luminary in a place like this. I'm Tickle's uncle from over in Tickington. I've been looking for you ever since Yggdrasil disappeared. I've not had the easiest time of it either. It goes for Tickington as a whole, to be honest, but it looks like I found you in the nick of time. Need your help, you see. Just let me know when you're ready to make the trip. I'll whisk you over there in 2 ticks. Nah, I don't need to go there. I did all the side quests I could before this one ended. You had a cod piece for dinner? Wait, what? I'd turn back if I were you. This is no place to be wandering around on your own. Head south to the last bastion. You'll be safer there. Oof, oof. Get some chimera wing. Sandy, there you are. And where did you run off to, might I ask? Oh my, it's really you, isn't it? You're alive and you've come back to us. Oh, I've been so worried, especially after, well, heard such awful things. Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course. This is the best news I could have hoped for. And here I am blubbering like a baby. Welcome home. It's not quite the cobblestone we grew up in, is it? No. We've been through a lot. After you left, this terrible named Jasper came. I'll never forget his eyes. They were so cold. He rounded us up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives. But it didn't stop them burning the village to the ground and locking us up in the castle. Still, that one good man made sure we came to no harm. Sorry, Sandy, you're right. He's just got home after a long journey. He doesn't want to hear me blathering on. Come on, let's go and see the one person who'll be even happier to see you than me. Jade. Come on, girls, put your backs into it. Boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning. Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but got a big news. Hello, Gamala. What got you so excited, Well, you're not going to believe this. There's someone very special here to see you. My little soldier. I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were. When the disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live. And then the hero appeared, just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people. No matter who they were from. He fought off the monsters and everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us. And now, thanks to him, the place he once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion. Humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness. Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here? Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they seem, love. You may be the last person you wanted to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather wanted you to at least try. Just pop your head around the door of his tent, will you, love? For me, it's practically slap bang in the middle of the village. You can't miss it, and be polite. Oh, I'll be polite with my platinum power sword. Also, why isn't it upgraded? Okay. I should check out the tents anyway for items. You know what, let's make a save too. In 45 minutes. We need to sneak into Moist's tent, steal her fish. Ooh, wait. Fatal stick or something? Yep. And nothing. It's like the tents just replaced houses and I already looted them. So you're alive and well, I see. You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day of your birth is ended. Though in truth I remember little of what I did. I've inflicted so much pain on so many, on you. I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone, to pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain. Tell me, do you recall what happened on the fateful day, the events that came to pass beneath the drizzle branches? I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whoever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when, at long last, I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive? I see. Your Majesty. The hero has returned. But I'm the hero. He brings more survivors. Sanctuary. Come, we must meet he whom we owe our survival. Though you may not wish to at first. Go enjoy your phone call, whatever that is. I'm gonna Google it. What is a phone call? The luminary lives. Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news? The forces of darkness are met, and the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety. And all the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms. They shall not find us unprepared. Ah, you see, he is eloquent as ever, but you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than any, which is why his burden lightened. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him? I can understand the ill will you feel, but there is no other save yourself. There is no other saviors. Understand that? It is time that your differences were aside. Good. If we are able to withstand the assault tonight, we may yet survive. Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready. How can I get that? Maybe this way? Yeah. She lives in a scary movie world. The phone call was like, "What's your favorite scary movie?" What's up, Shide? How you doing? There isn't a bank here. It would be nice to have a bank. Got all my money in the bank. Like 70,000. Nightcrawler. It's just one-handed sword. Oh, it is a great sword. Yeah, I can't buy it. How much was it? Like 15,000? I can't get 50. Let me check the other half of the map. It might be a bank. Yes, there is. $94 even. Nice. Let's take 14. I mean, why not? Let's see. I don't want to sell the garters. What if you know? Oh well, let's go. Not sure I check these two. Hey Pyrexia, what's up? Hey, you must be our newest recruit. They said you made it all the way to the last bastion under your own steam. Well, I'm impressed. Got to tell you. You can obviously handle yourself. That, you were born lucky. Well, either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me. Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Don't look so worried, you'll be fine. Enemy forces, here they come. Positions, men. Charge! Rah! That's what the RPG fights used to be like in the early 80s. Just bouncing into each other. Well, at least you beat something. I haven't beat anything in that game. Damn, I'm kicking butt. Behind you. Never let down your guard. You will need to pull your weight if we are to escape this one. Have at them. Our beloved commander, brightest and the best of the spectral sentinels. Spake? Truly when he spake of thee, Hendrik, thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago. But I have no complaint. Our reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a handsome one indeed. Well, fools, wherefore gape as ye like meanies? Kill him. Kicking butt. Retreat. Time to take flight. Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you, both of you. Right away. It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne, the ousted, Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed, and you, my loyal servant, must lead the charge. But sire, do not give these orders. I do not give these orders lightly. My spies have found a means by which we might gain advantage. City sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. We will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath. The key will unlock the gate. Sewer. But sire, who will command our forces in my absence? If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered. We will not. We will be prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. Usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. Strike now, or we never see the light of day again. Please, your majesty, we cannot allow yet more lives to. Precisely, which is why it's called the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault, and I order you to do likewise. You are our last hope. Do not let us down. After all too brief rest, the time comes for Hero to set out for Helium. Hero gazes intently at Gemma's sleeping face. She seems to smile faintly. Just a moment. Wait, love? Mr. Hendrik, sir, I cannot have a quick word with my guy. I won't be long, I promise. As long as it is quick. So you're heading off again, are you? Well, just to be sure to listen to Sir Hendrik. Do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever. Just look at me, huh? Something's wrong with my eyes, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. Is to bring back the light. Promise? Time is short. We must be on our way. You look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrik? Obsidian, see the lady back to safety. Do not worry about your mother. The king has vowed to protect her and the people of the encampment. And he is a man of his word. We need to enter the castle and find the source of the darkness. There is a church on the hill beneath the door. We will base ourselves there while we search for the entrance to the sewer. Is there another merchant? Bunch of platinum ores. It's nice. Wait. I didn't know there was like exit. Bank. Nope. Good. So the assault begins. Ooh, this is no time for idling. But they are not liquid metal slime. Damn. I might have some antidote. Okay, I got 14. Can I fight him? Oh. Yes, you did. I can't. Welcome back, by the way. Not sure if I bought this dragon. How's your Friday, Moise? Good? Good, nice. It was fine for me. I jumped in a pool for a little bit. They're also making me feed their fish. I hope the fish won't die before they... Don't jump in, you might slip and break your ankle or something. Have you ever broken your ankle? You know how much that sucks? I wish you'll never know. Yeah, I know. Like this guy. Oh, it does suck. We tried running yet? Like fast running? I don't know. I feel like I'm going the right way. Might have to backtrack at the west side. West side? I know, right? I don't. I evac somehow. It is an item, right? Does it? Oh, he has a spell. That's faster to get back out here than walking. Oh, damn. No, that's the way. I don't know. Maybe I was going to. I mean, there was no other one. We done any? Ooh, metal slug. Any farming today? But you're a farmer, right? You have to check on your farm so you don't come back and everyone's dead. What? I mean, me too. I want to play less, but when I do, I have like 4 people messaging me. Are you okay? I hope you're feeling well. Are you streaming today? What? Who wants me to play Honey Pup? Ooh, 20 minutes. We should start in 1 hour, 30 minutes, 50 seconds. That's when this podcast ends. Level. I don't know that guy. I'll only play it if it's gifted to me. I'm just kidding. I mean, when it's cheaper. Sure, why not? Make a save. Loot. It's a dating sim, right? He watched it on Honey Pup. Wait a minute, where am I? Did I just made a circle? Or square? Rectangle? Step ahead. Yeah, I could have used the map. So dumb. Yeah, thank you, Sophie. What's up, Tubbs? How you doing? Let's see. Here finds a recipe. The devil's in the details. Demon's Bane. Got it for. There's nothing here in this main hall. Come on. Okay. There's. It's on the map, but it's not on the map. No. Little. Yeah. If I died. Even the great stairway lies in ruins. The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek out another way out. Well, it's fine. Looks like you have to go out. Or maybe... I'm Jasper. Do your worst. If you insist. Ah. Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength wins the day again. It's good to see you. It's good to see two young men with such spirit. But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade. When you grow older, you will be guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she. With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights in this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this? Here it is, in black and white, the shield of Heliodor, symbol of the kingdom's greatest knight. Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like it to see. It, will you? And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into King's chamber and fight it. Oh, I have my ways. I just so happened to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchen. None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftover. That passage must lead to his chambers. Ah, you devil. You have solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The Queen will make you an Earl. Such a service to the kingdom. We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed? Agreed. Of course. Secret entrance to the king's chambers. What was that? Vision? A dream? Is this your power, luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' past. Very impressive. The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Okay, nothing in the well. Can I cut through here? Can. Oh, we can. There's a treasure in the middle. I don't know where the secret entrance could be. Secret passage. Secret. The kitchen is on the north side of the castle. Once there, we must access a staircase concealed behind a cup. So, staircase. Let me see if there's a clue on the map. Not really. Oh, I think I know. I think there's a ladder behind it. I didn't make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense, or no matter what. I have treated you poorly. Forgive me. My loyalties have been tested, but not by you, whatever lies ahead. We must face it together. Will you stand beside me? King Axe, King's Coat, Queen's Robes. Proceedings of the 36th Annual Conference on Helidorian Development. Scrumptious strawberry mousse. The exquisite pairing of fluffy, delicate mousse with ever so slightly sour strawberries. The match made in heaven. Is it really? Too many monsters in the castle. And treasures. Oh, can I make stuff? What? Seems like it. I'm not gonna do it now. Because I spent 5 minutes making stuff. There's an old-time worn diary covered in child's scribbling. Hero takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. On one page, there's a crudely rendered stickman with a beard standing next to a smaller figure with a ribbon in its hair. Below the picture are the words Daddy and me. You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo. Esper. Temper, temper. Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now. Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor, promised to protect the kingdom together. Why? You, of all people, ask me why? Does something amuse you, traitor? It is I who must ask you why, surely. Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me? Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunity? Why was it always you who got just what he wanted? Why, Tell me, why? Well, no more. I will be second best to no one. I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power, and the only power that matters is that of the darkness. There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me power I crave, and all who stand in his way must be destroyed. I lost my hometown, my family, my friends, all to the dark power. that you serve. I lost my faith, my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believe I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must, and there is one I must protect above all others. It is the luminary's duty to deliver the world from me, and it is my duty to protect him. Jesper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death. Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin waking just yet. Now, let us end this farce. You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you will fade into obscurity. Jesper. Well met, Worms. I am Tyrion, servant of the Lord of Shadows and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel. He would return to the world. He would return the world to greatness. Yeah, fools. Wretches, the time of light is no more. Age of darkness looms. All is as Lord of Shadows will. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place. Now step forward, friends, eternal night awaits. A little bit, maybe. Yes, no. Can you repeat the question? Did you just dodge my attack? Are they, no they aren't. Come on, I already. Oh, alright. Enjoy your spooky time. Don't be scared when the dogs bite. Yeah, no, my darling darkness, do not leave me. Do not let the light prevail. Hero retrieves the purple orb. Obsidian. In the heavens. I have one truly faithful friend. The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what told the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything, remains. Someone, anyone, Your Majesty? Please, somebody. Wait, that noise. Oh, come, raise your voices in song. Okay? I can't read that bad. Hello, Zixa. You did it, Hendrik. You saved us all. Out of my way, let me through. Let me look at you in daylight at last. Oh yes, my handsome little soldier. My hero. Let's look at you. You set aside your differences with Hendrik, with me, and fought to bring back the light. We are forever in your debt. The world is still in desperate state, but now we have something. We have hope. We have the luminary, and you banished the darkness once and for all. Hendrik, my ever-faithful knight, today's victory is much yours as anyone. Your strength too will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do. The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you, as I hope will I. But please do not hesitate. Do what you know you must. Honored luminary, I serve you now, though it cost me my life. I will stand beside you until the darkness is no more. Hendrik and Hero join forces. Dawn breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours. Celebration at the last bastion continued long into the night, and the sound of joyous songs echoed throughout the valley. Then morning comes, and everyone thanks for the 32 bits again. Platinum Power Sword. I make you an axe. Whoops. king seems keen to see you. He wants you to go to his tent right away. Maybe he's going to have you locked up again. Just my little joke. He'd never do a horrible thing like that to someone as nice as you. I trust you slept well. Or did the people perhaps not permit you the luxury of rest? Huh? Ah, even better. There is no surer sign of a kingdom at peace than a high-spirited pup. Now, more serious matters. Hendrik, there is something I wish you to have. The shield of Heliodor, but sire, you are like a son to me, and it is a father's duty to prepare his offspring for the dangers that await them. He will have a need of it, I am sure. You wear it well. Shield has always been the mark of our mightiest knights. There can be none mightier than the luminary's own guardian. You have no complaints, I trust. No, liege. I misunderstand. I understand that you had hoped for the World Tree to guide you on your quest. Alas, it is no more. But all hope is not lost. Father once told me that Yggdrasil was not the only sacred place in Andria. He spoke of another, a holy mountain in the south of Anglais. The fate of those who dwell there is deeply intertwined with that of the luminary, or so he said. Maybe mere hearsay, a conversation half remembered, but if it is true, you may yet find help in your quest to defeat the Lord of Shadows. Venture west through the Mangle Grove, and you will find a valley that leads to the coast of Valor. Pass through a checkpoint beyond it, and you will soon find Mount Anglais. It is not a road I have traveled myself. Be prepared, and may your journey be safe one. So I hear you're off again, hero, and this time you're going to save the world. I suppose that means you'll be gone for a while. Well, I hope you can do it. Beat the Lord of Shadows. We'll come back, we'll live together, and we'll live together happy. I'll be waiting for you. Wherever you go, however long it takes. I'll be right here waiting. Let's see. There's something I want you to remember. You may be the luminary, and your destiny may be to save the world, but that will never change the fact that you're my boy. When all this is over, come back home to Cobblestone. I'll be waiting for you. And don't worry, there will be nice tea waiting for you as well. What about ice cream? Hey, stop that. Just +1. Can I make 2 of these? And do I want to make 2? Seems like. That's good. Could be enough for +1, perhaps. Or +2. The red skirt is nice. Oh, okay. Oh. It was horrible. Perfect. Damn it, it was... Still. Why did I? Oh my! Why was I doing that one? Sure. Come on. Come on, this could have been +3. Alright. Let's move on. They said go west. I think this way? Fireballs. Oh, I gotta change the order. Where am I even going? I mean, I know they said to Port Valor and then north. Oh, they broke the bridge again? Bastards. Ooh, new treasure. Mini medal. Can't teleport anywhere, can I? Nope. Oh, I should character build. Exit. Arrow exit. Headshot man. That's good for it, but unruly metal slime. Give me an item. One item. Don't care. Something. Zero. Oh my god, there is one over. I just mentioned them. Nice. Alright. Blaze of Glory. I should have saved it for the next battle. Whatever. I mean, I could go check out the downtown. Move on. What is this way? What the heck? Is that the way to go? Guess so, yeah. More mini man. Gotta get back to the king. Even though he's not a king. Those who dwell on Mount Ponglei are said to have some deep connection with the luminary. Let us climb the mountain's peak and see if there is one who can teach us how to defeat the Lord of... Ooh, it's nice and snowy. Huh. In my non-horse. Oh, this one can go up, I think. Oh boy. Kind of looks like Cyclops with a sword. A purple suit instead of blue. Maybe it's the X-Men blue team, well, gold team. What? I hope I can ride a chocobo in this game. Would be nice. Kendrick is level 37. What level is the hero? Oh my god, he's 7 levels behind. Why? What? Sure. Huh. And what does that mean? Okay. Path to the summit with monsters. Can't make past this point without the high. I must express permission. If you wish to journey to the top of the holy mountain, you must return. Shangri-La with its own. Ooh. A temple on top of a mountain. What connection could a place like this have with a luminary? It certainly benefits from divine protection of some kind. Yggdrasil fell to earth not far from here, yet the temple building escaped entirely unscathed. I know that way. That man is a knight of Heliodor. What in the... These movements must be intended to confound us. Be on your guard. They may attack from any angle. Enough, all of you. Is this how we treat visitors? As your High Lama, I order you to stand down. Your Holiness, these people are not visitors. They are soldiers of Heliodor. We cannot be sure of their intention. Soldiers of Heliodor, you say? The tall one, perhaps. This young friend does not look like a military man to me. I sense a great power within you. Tell me, young man, are you the luminary? Incredible. He divined your true identity with a single glance. How long have we waited for this day? Please, you must forgive my disciples this courtesy. Their training is incomplete. Welcome to Angrila, honored luminary. It would please me if you would join me in the high hall at the top of the temple. We have much to discuss. A strange child, but remarkably perceptive for one so young. There is more to him than meets the eye. That much is certain. Well, we have come this far. We might as well make our way to this high hall of theirs and see what he has to say. Welcome to Angrila. You are the luminary, are you not? The one we have awaited all these years. His Holiness told us that you had come. How long have we looked forward to this day? May stay and talk a while before you proceed to the high hall. Everyone is eager to meet you at last. Oh. A mini medal. How many total do I have? 55. I need like 20 more, I think. 15 or 20, yeah. It's either 70 or 70. Move, 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 move. Move. Thank you. I'm gonna read. There's a book called On the Nature of the Naughty Stick. Ooh. The Grand Masters of Angrila wield a mighty weapon whose name echoes through the ages. I speak not of the Wayfather's scimitar, or the staff of torn clouds. No, I speak of the Naughty Stick. Origins of this legendary tool of instruction can be traced back to the very founding of Angrila. It is said that the stick itself shows the very first Grand Master. Some believe that it was carved from a branch of Ingersoll, and that even a dragon could not break it, though it tried with all its might. Of course, it is best known for its use in punishing young monks for lapses of focus. The pain it inflicts is rumored to be so severe that acolytes fear that their very souls have been spanked from their bodies. Make a save. Girl about town, Puerto Valor. Start your day with a lazy morning relaxing by the water and enjoy a traditional breakfast of pancakes with coconut sauce and strong Valorian coffee. Then make your way to the beach where you can sun yourself while enjoying a good book and smacking on a delicious tropical fruit. The sweet, juicy flavors of fresh Valorian produce simply can't be beaten. Once the day starts to cool, make your way to the casino, try your luck at the tables when it's time for dinner at the hotel's world-class restaurant. The chef's special is out of this world. Finally, sit at the bar on the beachside terrace, sipping a cocktail and losing yourself in a stunning saffron sunset. or bartenders resting eyes. This is just one of many ways to while away a day in delectable Puerto Valor. If it sounds like your idea of fun, then don't delay. Start planning your trip today. Don't go hungry. The local delicacies of Anguilla. It's widely agreed that Anguilla's unique style of cooking grew out of the need to provide delicious nutrition for the monks to perform their grueling training while still adhering to the strict vegetarian diet. Perhaps the temple's most famous dish is the legendary Bam Bam noodles, which are served only at special festivals. Claims that this is the most delicious food in all the world are certainly not unfounded. The meal is said to symbolize pride in one's achievement, and anyone capable of making the arduous mountain climb in order to taste them firsthand has every reason to be pleased with themselves. I just saw a load of disciples racing into the high hall. His Holiness must have summoned them. I've never seen them so excited before. I wonder what's going on. Probably nothing. Maybe Matlock is on too. The luminary has finally arrived. Ah, what an auspicious day this is. I must prepare a banquet to celebrate. Welcome, luminary. It's the high hall of Anguilla. His Holiness awaits. I welcome you once again to Anguilla, honored Lord. As I believe you know, it is my privilege to serve as High Lama to this most sacred temple. I am to address you as Your Holiness. Might I ask what you and your people know, my companion? Why, everything, of course. We have awaited his coming ever since the day he entered this world, in the castle of Dunderson. Waiting for him? What do you mean? You mean exactly what I say, nothing more. Tell me, do you recognize the symbol, this banner? It is the emblem of Dunderson. Since the age of heroes, the princes of that nation have come here to train with us for 6 years of their youth. Your young friend was born a prince of Dundersill. Thus, did we expect him to come here as a boy and study under the great Grandmaster Pang? Sadly, that cannot be. So, if fate had been kinder, you would have spent a good part of your childhood. What of his tutor, this Grandmaster Pang used to know? When the Lord Shadows brought the World Tree low, Master set out to summon a magical mandala to protect the temple from destruction. The spell succeeded, but its power was too great. Grandmaster Pang did not return. Noble sacrifice indeed. Now that the Master is gone, it falls to me to guide you. Come to the field of discipline. It lies behind this hall. There is something you must see. Is it one of the naughty magazines? It is a shame that Grandmaster cannot be here. I would have liked to meet one so noble. Come, let us see what His Holiness has in store. Hero examines the bookshelf. It is a book of wisdom entitled The Sutra of Angri-La. The master teaches that man is the world, and the world is a man. To devote oneself to good deeds is to serve the world. To bring goodness to the world is to protect it. The master teaches that through suffering we learn of ease, that through sadness we learn of joy. To love mankind, thereby the world, this is our duty. Man is the world. Goodness serves the world. Learn good things from bad, and thereby love. These are the wisdoms of Angri-La, realm beyond the cloud. These are the precepts by which to live. My friend was chosen to be the new High Lama. Now he's the most important person in Angri-La, after the Grandmaster. And everyone has to do what he says. Amazing, isn't it? He's only the same age as me, but we couldn't be more different. I want to see if the sprite for rap is different, like it is in the big version, Big Boy. Beyond those doors lies a field of discipline, where students of Angri-La strive for enlightenment. Before we tread upon this hallowed ground, let me tell you a little of our history, and of the luminary of legend himself, Erdwin. Before setting out to defeat the Dark One, Erdwin came to our temple to learn from their Wise One, who made their homes here, and then the first Grandmaster, i.e., accepted him as a disciple, trained him in the secrets of spiritual realization. But he did not train alone. During his time here, he met someone who would change his fate for him. Who was this person? Another of I.E.'s disciples, a young mage whose talent outshone that of all who had come before, a man named Morkant. Erdwin and Morkant would train together every day, each striving to outstrip the other. Though they were fierce rivals, they became firm friends. When their training was complete, Morkant joined with Erdwin in his quest to slay the Dark One. Without Morkant's magic, he might never have prevailed. Before setting out, they carved an inscription into the stone, a pledge of eternal friendship. It has been a treasure of ours ever since. Morkant, I have not heard the name before. Now, allow me to show you the field of discipline. If you would be so good as to follow me. Oh my god, I couldn't get off of him. Welcome to the field of discipline. Since the ages of heroes, many a would-be warrior has split sweat and blood upon these flagstones. If your karma had been different, this is where you would have trained under Grandmaster Pang, like all the princes of Thundersoul before you. I have brought you here so that you might I have brought you here so that you might stand in the footsteps of your ancestor, an unbroken line leading all the way back to the age of heroes. Even your grandfather, Lord Robert, completed this training here. The memory is an achievement shall live long in the temple's memory. His achievements. Pang was a harsh master. With this implement, disciples whose efforts were lacking were given motivation directly to their fundament. It became known as the naughty stick. During the course of his 6 years of tuition, your grandfather's right honorable posterior was paddled and unprecedented 10,000 times. He'd just like to get spanked. The tale of Lord Robert's road to enlightenment lives on to this day. Every disciple knows that he must focus at all times, lest he face the same fate. A legendary achievement indeed. You are worried for your grandfather, yes? Do not be. Lord Robert overcame every challenge set for him by Grandmaster and emerged stronger every time. The fall of the World Tree would not have been enough to extinguish one so resilient. He is alive, I sense it. Tonight, there will be a modest feast I hold to celebrate your long-awaited arrival. We would be greatly honored if you would. We may not be able to aid you, as we would have done were Master Pang still with us, but in this respect at least, we can provide. That night, High Lama holds a banquet in Heroes Isle. The long-suffering disciples are overjoyed to have an evening respite from their training and eat, drink, and dance of the early hours. Then morning comes. Awake at last, It is high time we were on our way. If the Grandmaster were still alive, perhaps we might have learned something to help us in our fight against the Lord Shadows. Sadly, it was not to be. Roger is here. Oh. And the hermit? What news of him? Forgive us, Your Holiness. The monsters on the mountain path were strong. We were unable to reach him. I see. Your Holiness, is there a problem? Yes, Sir Hendrik, I fear there is. You see, 2 weeks ago a hermit visited us unannounced, then just as suddenly departed for the top of the mountain. Alone? Whatever for? That I do not know. The moment we heard that Master Pang had passed away, he ran from the temple. He was last seen climbing the path to the summit. The mountain has become infested with monsters, emboldened and strengthened by the rise of Lord of Shadows. It is perilous place indeed. Perilous? This being so, I dispatched a group of disciples to return him to safety. As you can see, things did not go quite as planned. I have trained all my life for the moment such as this, and yet I have failed in my first true test. I have brought shame upon Angela. Might we be able to offer some assistance? I thank you for your kindness. You are guests here. I cannot ask you to undertake such a dangerous task. The Knight of Heliodor does not abandon innocent. These people have shown us great kindness. It is only right that we do them a kindness in return. Would you not agree? Sure. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I cannot allow you to bear this burden alone. I shall come with you. We must depart for the summit of Mount Pankalei without delay. Once we pass through the cave to the south of Angrila, we should see a sign indicating the place from which we may begin our ascent. Alright, fine. Oh. So much reading today. Why? If it isn't the luminary. His Holiness sent word that you would be coming. You are going to rescue the hermit who went off to the top of the mountain, correct? Please be careful. I would not. You for one as important as yourself to go missing too. Alright, let's go. It was a fast battle. Didn't even have time to drink up. To hydrate, they say. Gone, foul beast. Sir's ring. So windy up here. So let's see. Robert is skinny. Oh, he is. It seems we are too late. This is the hermit we came in search of. Fortunately so. He was in deep meditation when he breathed his last. I'm glad, pleased that he prepared to meet his fate. But that posture, it is awful, uniquely awful. I know it from somewhere. Incredible. Issue 1 of the Ogler's Digest, and in mint condition. Oh, indeed. It seems our friend here made his peace with the world before departing. This, at least, is some small solace. But this is one of the royal treasures of Dundrasil. Why would a lowly hermit, such a... By the skies, can it really be Lord Robert? Your grandfather was Master Pank's most fervent disciple. Can he have chosen to follow his mentor to the next life, perhaps? No, he is still breathing. What? His spirit hovers in the place between life and death. It is only a matter of time before passes from point of no return. But there may yet be a way to save him. If you were to follow him into the void, you might be able to bring him back. But how? Even possible? The ancient teachings tell us that the summit of Mount Panglay stands at the crossroads between this world and the next. If you will permit me, I can perform an ancient rite that will send you to the place between worlds. But it is not a decision to be taken lightly. Once that place is entered, there is no guarantee of return. Well, will you take the chance? Will you visit the void and bring Lord Robert back to us? Very well, I will prepare for the ritual. Tell me when you are ready, and we will begin. We should steal the naughty magazine. Rab looks a lot thinner than the last time you saw him. He can have eaten anything in a long time. A copy of the Ogler's Digest lies by his side. The blurb on the cover reads, "Artistic pics and erudite articles for today's discerning gentleman." Well, hero, are you ready to enter the void? It is time to depart, the place to which every soul must go, but from which you ever return. It is time to perform the rite. What is this foolish dance? What manner of ritual is this? Another wandering soul drifts into my domain. Welcome, child, to the end of your journey. Destiny's cruel indeed to send me one so young. This may be a fruitless question, given the vacant expression you wear, but do you know what fate awaits you here. Nope. Oh, you poor young fool. You have no idea of the suffering to come. Let me unburden you, at least a little of your ignorance. I will explain in simple terms that even an idiot may understand. See, this world is a blank slate. It is a place of nothingness. Before Yggdrasil fell, departed souls would come here before return to the world tree. But now that the tree is gone, it is a place with an entrance, no exit. A dead end for the dead, a spiritual altar. What am I trying to tell you is that you will never leave this world long. Your soul will dissipate and be lost to the void. As long as the cycle of souls is uninterrupted, all who die will suffer the same fate, until at last the Lord of Shadows, the only one who remains. This is your destiny. Accept it, or you cannot change it. Or do you cling to the vain hope that the heart of Yggdrasil may be recovered from Mordegon's clutches? If you do, you are a fool. And yet, you would not be alone in your foolishness. There are others who refuse to accept all that is lost. Some people just don't know when to give up. When bright brand bores through heaven's door, the sun shall rise over darkened skies, banish night with holy light. You think that he chose step out of sense of despair? You could not be more wrong. He came here with hope in his heart, the hope that one day he will defeat the Lord of Shadows. Grandfather came to find me, that I might teach him the last of my secrets. You know who I am, of course, foolish child. I am Pang, Grandmaster of Angula, your grandfather's teacher and tormentor. You see the magic circle that surrounds him. The precise pattern of movements throw energy from the ether and channels it to create the mandala of Yggdrasil. This is the final secret. He has been flailing away like this ever since he arrived. It is not good for him at his age. But when the great sigil is complete, he will have mastery over a power not seen since the age of heroes. What the? Don't you dare give up now. I'll beat your bottom black and blue, I swear it. Well, would you look at that? Perhaps he's not completely useless after all. Did you see that? Finally did it. Oh, it was beautiful. Yes, very impressive. I thought you had gone soft in your age. But it seems you still have some guts. Well done. Jinx, Grandmaster Pang. What's that, praise? Woohoo, for the first time in my long life, he's actually paid me a compliment. Oh, that's warmed my cockles. More than 100 nips of the hard stuff. Ah, perhaps if you would stop congratulating yourself for a moment and squint beyond the one of your bulbous nose, you would see we have a visitor. Oh my, is it really you, laddie? Oh, not you as well. Your poor young life snatched away from you. It's not fair. It's not fair, I tell you. Oh, stop your sniveling. Boy is alive. He's what? What's he doing here then? He and his friends found your body and sent his soul from the world above to bring you back. Ah, but I only came here to, and you went to all that trouble. As you can see, I'm perfectly fine. Finer than ever, in fact. Now that I've learned the final secret, you and me are going to be unstoppable. Come, let's get back to our bodies and show that Lord of Shadows we're made of. Stop right there. Where do you think you're going? I can't thank you enough for all you've done, Grandmaster. Now that my training's finished, I need to be on my way. Finished? Oh, but we haven't even begun. Honored luminary. You would like to follow me? Grandfather has mastered the last secret, Mongrel. He now has the power to send enemies straight to the beyond. It is a technique first devised in the Age of Heroes or Count, brothers in arms of the Luminary of. For you, I have a technique no less impressive, an attack of such incredible power that it can tear through all 4 dimensions. It was devised by Erdwin himself during his training with Yi, our first Grandmaster, and it will give you strength beyond reckoning. Well, that cannot be a bad thing. Me with more count spell, and you with Erdwin's attack will be unstoppable. You can master it. Nonsense Erdwin been able to do so. Training you must go to acquire this power will be more intense, more relentless, more excruciating any you have faced before. How do you think you have what it takes to endure this most trying of trials? I knew you would make the right choice. Let us begin. First step is to focus your mental energy all for a blade, your light. Hold out your hand. Try. As good as can be expected for the first attempt. The heat of battle should help to speed up. Battle? You mean you're going to fight him? Oh, no. Poor lad's not ready. Me? Why would I rumple my nice clean robe when I have you to do my dirty work for me? What? You're going to make me fight my own grandson? You better, Lord Robert. You have mastered all of our secrets now. There is no one better to do that to the task. And besides, I've always wanted to see two princes of the Undersouls battling it out. Let me know when you are ready to begin. Well, hero, are you ready to fight your grandfather? No. I see. It would be wise to prepare well for this job. Now that Reb has completed his training, he is not an opponent taken lightly. Hey, that's the second time I've seen this bug. The person here, but not really. Here. What am I looking for? Okay, no, it's not. Yeah, it started. Oh. Before we continue, allow me to give your grandfather an unfair advantage. All in the name of speeding up your training, of course. Oh yeah. Not felt this alive in decades. Let me act a little lighter. That's the spirit. Don't hold back. Show him the true power of our last and greatest secret. You just watch me. Luminary, prepare yourself. Beat back the onslaught and unleash the technique if you can. The more you use it, the stronger it will become. You must practice it until it is perfect. Here I come, laddie. It's time to show you what this old man can do. Why, Grandpa? What the? Wasn't I healed before this? Oh my god, all the way down here. I don't know. I teleported. I can. That wasn't fair at all. Not that way. feel like I've been cursed by Moist. Whatever. I didn't mean to get off of it. I should have rested here. I think because I didn't, I got sent all the way back to the town. Let's make a save here too. Oh, but we don't have to talk. Okay, good. It sucks when you get a snack ready and you're not hungry. But when you don't get a snack, you get hungry. No. I have accelerate on him. Let's see. Don't. That's news. might help. There we go. Hero receives 2000 XP. Oh yes, wonderful. I couldn't have beaten him more soundly myself. I must say I doubted you had it in you. But you have proved me wrong, and for once, that is no bad thing. Hero mastered Water Slash. Own the greatest of weapons, and none will be able to stand before you. Now I think it's time we peeled that old degenerate of the flagstone, don't you? You beat me, even with the last secret of Angrila inside. Oh, I cannot believe how much you've grown, laddie. You were too much of an embarrassment, no? No, you weren't too much embarrassment. Perhaps I finally have discipled worthy the name. So this is where you have been hiding. Wait, I know that voice. Mordegan. Sniveling worms. You thought to escape my clutches by cowering here in this ruined world? You have only delayed the inevitable. No. Curse you. I thought your powers could not reach us here. It seems I've underestimated. Oh, so inconsiderate. There was one last thing I wanted to teach you. Fine. It seems we must do it the hard way. You two will just have to learn the ultimate ability here and now, or die trying. What? So, the last secret of Angrila wasn't the last one? Water Slash wasn't either? Of course not, foolish man. There is another supreme skill devised by Grandmaster IE, one that Erdwin and Morkant performed together. Well, don't just stand there, combine your powers, revive the technique that was lost to us so long ago, so that I can die happy. You dare to resist me? You must do exactly as I say, exactly when I say it. We have only one chance. Robert, do not think, act. Use the technique I taught you. Quickly. Now, Luminary, unleash Quadra Slash. Yes, the last and greatest of all the secrets of Angrila. Technique to end all techniques. Solar Flare. That was more like galactic flare. He's back with us. But he's greatly weakened. We must get him to the temple right away. Exhausted after the events in the void, Hero falls into a deep sleep. In his dreams, he sees the smiling face of Grandmaster Pang, lit by the light of the ultimate ability, Shangri-La. Then morning comes. Wake up, Moist. You are finally awake. Good. I feared you had suffered some lasting injury. Lord Robert awoke a short while ago. He is outside speaking with the High Lama. We should join them. Game has too much reading. Oh, hello there, laddie. Better late than never. What are you staring at me like that? There's something on my face? It is your physique, Lord Robert. You were a good deal slighter only a shorter time ago. Oh, Dad. Having a good breakfast couldn't keep. The Grand Master put me through worse on more than one occasion. Lord Robert has told me that you came to pass in the void, that you met Grandmaster Peng and that she trained you in the ancient art. I hear that you were even able to master the ultimate abilities of your ancestor Erdwin. You have my congratulations. And I hear that I owe you a debt of thanks, Sir Hendrik, for looking after the boy here while I was away. Please, think nothing of it, my lord. It is the least I could do to make amends for all the wrongs I have done. Indeed, I feel I must apologize. Don't torture yourself over it, son. We've all been pawns in Morrigan's game. You have nothing to apologize for. Thank you truly. What do you intend to do now? We had hoped to find guidance here in Shangri-La. Alas, we find ourselves at an impasse. Well, funnily enough, I was just thinking about something Grandmaster Peng told me. She said old Erdwin used a very special form of transport when he went after the Dark One. Some sort of sacred flying contraption. Whatever could that mean? I didn't get the chance to ask her any more about it, and it sounds like just what we need to get up to the castle and knock Morrigan off his perch. As for our old friends, none of them were exactly the giving up type, huh? I'm still alive and kicking. You can bet the rest of them are out there somewhere. So, what say we head over to Arborea? Keep an eye out for our pals on the way. If this flying doodade's supposed to be sacred, the folks over there will know something about it for sure. There's no time to lose. The longer we wait, the stronger Morrigan gets. So let's get going. Rab rejoins the pod. New panels have been unlocked in its character builder. Rep can now use the Pearly Gate ability, and Hero and Rep can now use the Solar Flare pep power. Honored Luminary, with us, we disciples of Angela will do all that we can to aid you in your preparations to take on the Lord of. We have even devised a special training regime. Visit us again soon. We will stand ready to help you on your powers. Alright, then there were 3. So let's make a save. Which way was to Arborea though? Should raid someone's fridge while she's sleeping. Get some, whatchamacallit, ginger ale maybe, Sprite, cranberry juice. I don't have any new ticking tones also. Oh yeah, not lineup, tactic. I should go for the end of Falcon Slash, maybe. Not sure I can get the. Seems like people. Yeah. Do I have enough for his last one? Nope, maybe next level. Oh my god. Can I zoom out of this? Yeah, really. Claws. Heavy wands. The heck was that? I'm just going backwards from here, pretty much. More victory. No new items. He's just destroying stuff. Kendrick is so behind. Somebody built a bridge over that. Was it the evil monsters? Can I get a king slime? Probably not. Yeah. I'm about to run out of mana. I did set him on quite wisely, but he's just wasting mana. We could get our hands on Erdwin's famous flying contraption. We could soar on up the Lord of Shadow's Gap and give the Blighter what for. But first, we better see about tracking down our old pals. None of them were exactly the given up sort, huh? Not even the fall in Yggdrasil would be enough to keep them down. So what do you say we kill two birds with one stone? We can ask around for information about Erdwin's flying thingamajig and keep an eye out for familiar faces along the way. The fall of Yggdrasil has taken its toll even here. This place was once a paradise on Erdrea, but now that the Lord of Shadows reigns supreme, one cannot know what horrors lurk behind every corner. Be on your guard, hero. I learned something new, sure. Anything? Great sword? Ooh, but that's only good for Hendrik. One. Heavy one then. Should I make that for... Oh no. Okay. 36 hours already? Yikes. I don't feel like I'm going the right way for some reason. Maybe I should have gone to... Yeah, let's go back. I don't think... That was the... Nam. to go back there. Even though he did mention Arborea. I'm just gonna teleport to Bula. Oh, my party members are actually. Ooh, it's nice and raining. Oh, this way. Hmm. Okay, I just need it. Is that cheap? Yeah, I should get it in my next level. But it was more points than 7. I think I went here, but I just turned left over there. Oh, this is... What am I thinking of? Well, let's stop here. Will they let me? Yeah, let's stop here. At least I'm gonna pick up the zoom point. Let's put money in a bank. Or wait. There was a guy here. I'm not sure if he is here now. I know there was a guy with a mask. Was given a quest, but I don't think he's available. Might be Act 3 then. I think he was either in that house or somewhere on the bridge. Oh, I did go. Oh, what have I done? I know where I was. That building was the... I zoomed back for no reason. The building was the mini metal place. There we go. 8 points, just enough. Wait, didn't I just see it was... Did Hendrik level? But it was hero? Ugh. No. Yeah, hero has 13. Oh. Ugh. I should still be able to get it. Wait, is that better? Hmm. I want the sword stand. Not sword stands. What is this called? Info. Oh, yeah, sword stands. Slide. No, I think I've done something. Got it confused with sword and critical slash. Maybe. Probably. Yeah, let's see if I can reset his points. Okay. Yeah. Mm, let's see. I have to unlearn it again. Learn everything. Yeah, let's unlearn everything. It just lets you reset. You eventually learn it all. But yeah. When I get a certain skill right now, which I thought I got, but I got sword stance confused with sword dance right here. Sword dance is very good. It's almost good as Unbridled Blade. That's about the same amount of damage, but Sword Dance hits 4 times, so there's a chance for 4 crits. Then it would double the damage rate. We should stream our Dungeon and Dragons session, Moist. It would be fun. Fun, they say. I'm still watching Zalfik play Resident Evil 1 for the first time. And somebody followed him and his alert scared him. Oh, neither do I. But it would be fun. I'm thinking maybe getting into it. And writing a story or whatever it's called. Campaign. Might be too old for it though. I know, right? He's so funny though. He starts laughing when he's scared. We need to get him and then play Alien Isolation. It's kind of funny that he's playing that game over 2 streams now. I wish I could do it in 2 streams. I usually just take one. Maybe I'm not reading any of this. Spiky armor. 55, 60, 65, 70. Okay, I just wanted to pick this up as a zoom point. That man is in danger. We must go to his aid. Oh, no you don't, honey. Not unless you want to carry those clothes home in a bag. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Ah. Silvando, darling, you were fabulous. So fierce. Fierce doesn't even begin to describe it. You were ferocious. Wow. Can it be? Can it truly be? Truly? It is. I think it really is. Darling, it's so wonderful to see you. And I thought you were lost to me forever. You two are acquainted? And what is it that you do exactly? Oh, come on. Isn't it obvious? We're fighting an epic battle to bring back something the world has lost. Its smile. That's right, darlings. We're on a quest to bring sunshine and laughter back to every corner of this drab world. My little parade has picked up quite a cavalcade? I don't know. Of warriors for wondrousness. Totally missed me. Aren't they just so much fun? But never mind that now. I can't believe you're alive. It's a miracle. I thought I'd never see you again. Excuse me? Oh honey, I'm so sorry I forgot all about you. Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm... thanks to you. You are more strong than you appear. My name is Da. I come from Panam in the south, and if it were not for your help, I would not be returning there. Thank you. Oh, you're heading home? Then we better go with you. Can't have you getting attacked again now, can we? Listen, darling, you and me have got a lot to talk about. So what do you say you join the parade for a little while? Come on, you know you want to. Oh yeah, I'm so excited. Okay, time for you to take your first step as a soldier of the Smile Spreading Special Forces. Here, put these on. Oh no. Ah, you look even more adorable than I thought you would. So proud. Alright boys, let's make our newest recruit feel right at home. He's an old friend of mine after all. Lead on, darling, and don't let me catch you frowning. You're at the head of the world's premier gladness bringing parade. Alright. Let's get out there and make the world smile and shimmy. Alright, let's get moving. Here we come. Oh, and and if we ever get separated for some reason, we'll meet back here, okay, honey? Soldier of Smart. Oh no. Uh-oh, it's the pickles. Oh no, not those pickles. They were purple. More like this. And here we are at our destination, the beautiful, bustling tourist town of Nam. Ah, not here too. Ugh, the whole world is just so dreary these days. Thank you for saving me. I must go now. I wonder, what can have made him venture so far from home in the first place? Might it have something to do with why the town is so quiet? Sounds like a job for Sylph's detective agency. Leave this one to me. Agents of happiness, soldiers of smile. Go spread some special parade cheer. Find out what's going on around here. Go to work. Why can I not shake the feeling that Sylvando and I have met somewhere before? Oh, I was saying earlier, you might have been AFK or something. Today I got a snack, streaming snack, and I'm not even hungry. I should just throw it away. I'm kidding. I beg of you, please return my daughter to me. She is all that I have. I will do anything. Please. Rest of the croissants. Nothing great. But I do have a chocolate covered biscuits downstairs. And then I got some garlic crackers. I never had those, so I'm gonna try them out. Yeah, are you okay? You are not hurt. Oh, what a relief. I was fearing the worst for you, especially after the sun has gone missing. Boy is missing? Oh, honey. Where that selfish child chooses to go is none of my concern. You must forgive him. His wife died recently, you know, and now his son has gone missing. It is very hard for him. Do you know of the monster Aberrant? She appears in the village with her foul friends. Soon after Yggdrasil fell, and the darkness came. We were paralyzed with fear and could not return away. Then she gathered us all in a square. Give me your valuables, she said. Tell me, it's most precious to you. I will protect it. People were so scared, they obeyed her without thinking. They gave her money, husbands, wives, and children. But the wicked creature lied to us. She did not protect the things we gave to her. No, she took them and ran away. That's just awful. If there's one thing I hate, it's dirty, rotten liars. Don't worry, honey. You're going to get all your stuff back. All of it. Really? But Everett is very strong, very powerful. Oh, it'll take more than common thief to stop him. I won't let you down. You know what they say. A knight's word is his bond. Knight? Everett went south with everything she stole. She has a lair there, I think. Then, let's get after her. We've got an evildoer to punish. Num num num. Yeah, I'm gonna try to tell you tomorrow they are good. There were like two kinds. Can't remember the other kind. Flavor it was. I want to say horseradish, but that's. I think there was something that I've seen. I'm old, I can't remember anything. What else did I get? I got Snickers ice cream. And just a bunch of croissants. As always. I don't know how they sell them so cheap. Crazy. He swears a lot on his stream. Well, I guess you weren't running out of snacks. Wow, your parade looks fun. Where are you going? Hi there, little one. We're just off to hunt down the horrible nasty monster who's been kidnapping people from the village. Is your father named Doc by any chance? Yes. But you were not abducted. Then what are you doing in such a dangerous place? Your father is worried about you. My father does not care for me. He cares for my mother's necklace more than anything. He told the monsters so. I thought he would say I was the most precious thing to him. It made me very sad. I decided to follow the monsters and get the necklace back for him, and he will see that I am worth something. But then I strayed far from the village and became scared, so I stopped here to hide. What your father said was upsetting, I'm sure. This is no place for a child. Come, we will return you to the village. No. If you are going after the monster, I am coming with you. I have to get my mother's necklace back. Oh, don't be such a spoiled sport, Hendrik. We'll look after the little darling, and besides, it'll be safer with us out here. Honest, then it'll be safer with us. Whatever. Then something him alone. Very well. The boy is your responsibility. Thank you, thank you. I will be useful to you, promise. The monster went that way. There is a cave on the cape where she is hiding. You heard them, everybody? Let's go teach that dirty little bandit a lesson. No, he's always raging so. Ooh, look at all these treasures. By the way, I don't have to wear this anymore. Now did it interpret that many humans wonder here on their own accord. Everett, you fiend, you are going to give back what you've taken and let all the people of the village go. And you are going to do it now. So that it why you are here. You human in your heroic moment. Something. Now I vote. You have shown a lot of courage coming. Very well. Let it say I do. Give everything back. I don't know what it's saying. It's not going to happen for free. You're going to have to give me something to sweeten the deal. How about your valued possession? That seemed like a fair trade, wouldn't you say? I think it's replacing TH with S. S with TH, whatever. Wait. If you wish to take a deal, fiend, you must make it with me. I have something for you. Something soft and warm, fragrant. Something I just know you're going to love. Oh, what is it? What is it? It sounds amazing. I have to see it right now. Hand it over. Hand it over. With pleasure. I do hope it brings you. Let me see, let me see. Just that awful smell. You. Do you think this is some kind of a joke? Ah, you don't like it, honey. I chose it especially for you. You'll pay for this. Everett will not be mocked by us, silly jump up little human. Maybe this will teach you a lesson. The party are prevented from casting spells. Don't bother begging for mercy. Your lives are mine now, and I'm not giving them back. So Zalfik said he's gonna do alien isolation, but sometimes. There we go. Victory. Cursed. How could I have lost? Impossible. Ah, that's what you get for being a nasty, greedy girl. Everybody, are you okay? You are not hurt. We are fine thanks to you, our brave little son. Everett only kept us prisoner. Did not hurt us. You saved us. I do not know how to thank you. Fair maiden, a smile will more than suffice. Here it is, my mother's necklace. Oh, but... No, it is broken. I cannot take it back to my father. It will only make him more sad. Oh, of course it won't, you silly boy. Didn't your daddy ever tell you? It's the thought that counts. It could be smashed to pieces, and you'd still be his little hero. Alright, time to take Son and the others back to the village in style. Come, darling. Parade away. Take your time, honey. We'll be having all kinds of fun. Ciao for now. And I can't loot any of this. So not fair. But the necklace is broken. My father will be so angry when he sees it. Don't be silly, honey. How could he possibly be mad? To see you back safe and sound, Just go and talk to him. I'll be right behind you. Alright, I'm scared, but I will do it. Hello, father. I brought mother's necklace back from the lair of the beast for you. But it is broken. You did what? Foolish child. You could have been killed. And then where would I be, Without you, my most treasured possession. But you said that mother's necklace was your most treasured possession. I said it when I did not mean it. How could I? You see, I did not trust the monster. So I said a lie. I lied because I wanted to protect you. Really? I thought you did not care about me. I am so sorry. But you must have been so worried. To think it was all but a misunderstanding. If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another. Yes, if only. I'll see you both outside, okay? Father, these are my new friends. They are the ones who rescued everybody. I cannot thank you enough. You are true heroes. The first time we met, when you rescued me, I was searching for you, son. But I had to pretend that I did not care, in case the monster came back and realized that I had lied. I hope you understand. Where is my friend with the feathers? I wanted to say thank you. Silvanto left very suddenly. Perhaps we should go and look for him. He is up here. If only he and his father had simply been honest with one another. Eek, you scared me. How long have you been standing there? Ah, never mind. It was nice to see son reunited with his father, huh? There are some who will never be reunited, Hoffman. Some bridges that will never be repaired. Can I ask you something? Mordegon he's super powerful, right? Powerful enough to destroy our world? You've seen that power for yourself, but you still want to fight him, don't you? Yep. You really are a hero, huh? You know, I thought it was enough traveling the world trying to put smiles back on people's faces. What good is a smile there, smile here, and then a Lord of Shadows could snatch it away at any moment? What I'm saying is, I have to go up parade. Come with me. It's the only way. But there's something I want to help me with first. All well and good, me going and getting my head split by Mordegon, but I can't do that, my darling boys. So we have to leave them somewhere safe, with somebody who can look after them. Now, I know just a place, just a person, but, well, there's no good way of saying this. I'm petrified of seeing him, so you have to come with me. You will, won't you, darling? Oh. Don't be big meanie. Now's not the time. You come with me, won't you? Sure. Oh, thank you. Knew you'd say yes. Okay, going to break the news to my little soldiers of Smile. Meet me outside the village, alright? Darlings, I have an announcement to make. My parading days are over. What? Eek, no. But do not fear. It will only be for a little while. I will return as soon as Lord of Shadows defeated. We understand, Sil, that Mordegon's stolen enough smiles. Someone's got to stop him. Yeah, you go and do. You've got to do so. We'll be heartbroken without you, of course, but we'll survive. And if anyone can show that rotten spoiled sport what's what, it's you. Exactly. We'll never get those smiles back if I don't do this. And I won't be leaving you high and dry. I'm going to ask my puppy to look after you in Puerto Valor. Puerto Valor? Wait. Surely not. Surely you cannot be Don Rodriguez. So you finally figured it out, huh? Same old stone-headed Hendrik. Such a sweet, simple boy. Alright, my little champions of cheer. Let's go show Puerto Valor how to party. I cannot fathom it. The boy is unrecognizable, and he has abandoned the name his father gave him. Don Rodrigo must be furious. Forgive me for my lack of composure. This has all come as a quite shock. Silvando is none other than the son and heir of Don Rodrigo, noblest and most revered of all knights. It was always assumed that he would follow in his father's footsteps, but the two had a terrible argument, and the boy left word to follower, never to until now. But perhaps this is not such a bad thing. I have been meaning to visit Don Rodrigo and seek his counsel. Very well, it is not far from here to Portobello. The road will take us north, then east. Come, let us follow the parade. I could teleport. Why won't I? That's weird. Actually had a render frame. But Ooh, two treasures. So strange. I thought I'd never see this place again. Yet, here I am. Well, at least I came back with a bang. Go on ahead, honey. I need a second to compose myself. Alright, where am I going? I go to the casino. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna... Ah, it's closed. I was gonna go there just to change this money stuff for later. Check this. No, I mean it's for the achievement later. And well, not even really the well, yeah, the achievement, but I also need to buy stuff for another stuff. So I want to have like, I don't know, 16,000 gambling coins. Don Rodrigo, it is I, Hendrik. It has been too long. Hendrik? How many years has it been since you completed training? Huh? Come closer, Calabero. Let me see your face. I have heard many tales of your exploits. To think that the great lump of meat who came to me all those years ago is now the hero of Heliodor. I had not expected to find you in such a good spirits, my lord. As one owes everything to your kind offices, it pleases me greatly. Alas, there's precious little cause for mirth since last we still fell. Idrisil, and now the Lord of Shadow roams the land. Don Rodrigo, I have much to discuss. Perhaps you could go and fetch Sylvanda while we talk. Yeah, achievement. There's an achievement to get like the jackpot, right? Where where you bet on a number and you have to get the number and it has to land on the jackpot. and like 4 times it just went over the jackpot. Few pixels. I was so like raging. Oh right. Oh, hey honey. I guess they sent you to fetch me, huh? It's so silly, I know. Here I am, happy to go put my neck on the line in the fight against the Lord of... Yet though, yet the thought of facing Puppy made me want to run away screaming. Seeing that boy and his father in Vietnam made me think I could do it, that I could finally face him. But now, I'm here, I'm so scared. You heard what happened with him, I guess. Hendrik told you, huh? It all seems so far away. Even before I could walk, I was trained to be a knight, you know. I would stay in Portobello, follow in my father's footsteps. Then one day, a circus came to town. It was so fabulous. I can't even describe it. It was love at first sight. I knew from the second I walked into that tent that I'd found my calling, getting up on that stage. So happy. It was the life for me. But Puppy, he wasn't so keen. A few plates got smashed the night I broke the news. Let me tell you. But I wasn't going to let that stop me. Oh no. This was my calling. Make the whole world happy. I would be a knight, smiling armor. He didn't have anything to say to me. That was when I knew to go and prove to him that I meant what I said. So I left. I haven't seen him since. Dear me, I got a bit long and emotional. But it's made me feel a whole lot better in fact. Yes, let's do this. It's now or never. Let's go pay Puppy a visit. Yeah, it took like an hour to finally the jackpot. And what sucked is that I was like falling asleep. I was in my bed, with like hands stretched out on the controller and just pressing the cross button over and over, like looking with one eye. Got it. Oi, you with the feathers. You must leave. Andale, Don Rodrigo's villa is no place for suspicious characters such as you. Same old Gonzalez, eh? Oh, sorry, honey. You don't scare me. I knew you back from when the sight of a spot of blood was enough to send you crying. Your mommy. Oh, how do you know my name? And I bet you're still petrified of little squeaky mousy too, huh? I remember the time you accidentally picked one up instead of a brush. Oh darling, look on your face, it's priceless. No, es imposible. Surely you are not. So the pennies finally boy. You have come back. I thought I would never see you again. Ay ay ay. Es un milagro, a miracle. I'm so flattered to hear it. Sorry to leave you all on your lonesome for so long, honey. Now, you don't mind if I have a little look around the old place, do you? Come on, no, of course not. Please, this is your home. Around as much as you like. Hi, puppy. Hmm? Caramba. Norberto, how dare you to show your face in my presence? You have come to tell me something, see? I... I'm sorry, puppy. Sorry, 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 sorry. So sorry. Sorry? What are you apologizing for, foolish boy? You have succeeded in making the world smile, see? Not yet, puppy. Then why are you here? Hmm? Why did you come back if you have not yet done as you promised? You said you would do it, Norberto. You said you would make everyone happy. I did not raise you to failure. There you come to me and... oh, puppy? Damn you, boy. If I were younger, I would put you over my knee. What kind of a knight makes an oath, does not fulfill it? Wait, puppy, did you say knight? You still think of me as one. You have no idea how. Oh, thank you, puppy. Thank you. I guess it wasn't very likely of me to come back before I fulfilled my promise, huh? But I had a good reason. The Lord of Shadows, see? See, how can I make people happy if he is there making their lives miserable? It is impossible, which is why I am going to beat him. Only then I can fulfill my vow and make all people of the world smile again. Careful, boy. Do not promise to defeat Mordegon if you do not truly intend to do so. I will not have you break another oath. Of course, puppy. Fate's word says bond. You taught me that. But there's just one teensy-weensy thing I ask you to do to help. I picked up a few friends on my travels. They're kind of young and kind of innocent. They need a role model. Someone. You do not even need to ask, Norberto. The knight serves the weak, untiring. Or have you forgotten the pledge? Oh, puppy, really? Come on, no, Norberto. Of course, it will be my pleasure. Ooh, ain't you just the sweetest, kindest father a boy could hope to have? Oh, darling, come say hello. Your Tito Rodrigo. Oh, what a lovely bedroom. It's so big. But don't tell me this is your dad, no? It's awfully manly. Feel safe with you looking after me, Mr. Rodrigo. Norberto, explain yourself. What is the meaning of this? Now, puppy, let's just pop this on. Hey, Roberto, where are you? Hey, get your hands off of me. Curse your foolishness, boy. Did not agree to this. Don't be like that, puppy. How can you lead my band of boys if you don't look like the part? You promised. And did you always teach me that a knight's word is bond? So it is settled, Norberto. I will take care of your curious little amigos, and you will take care of Lord Shadows, see? Oh puppy, of course, I'll defeat Mordigan. Give the world a smile back. Don't you worry. Still, I'd like to make the bold claims, Norberto, again. Only once you have defeated Mordigan, we will see if your actions live up to it. Okay. Guess I can talk to you. It didn't seem like years since Sylva and his dad has last seen each other, did it? It seemed more like 5 minutes. That's family for you. Do you know who this is in the picture, boss? She's gorgeous. She looks a bit like Sylva actually. Oh, that's his. His mom was a performer or something too. Don't that. You like that, boss? I composed it especially for Sylva's dad. Listen to me, soldiers of Smile. You serve my puppy now. Just do as he say. Do not fail me. Please, Syl, don't go. Don't leave us. Darlings, it breaks my heart to say goodbye. Truly, it does. But we have to be strong. As soon as Mordigan is defeated, I'll be right back. I'll be home before you know it. We'll see. And no matter how far I go, no matter how hard it gets, I'll always be with you. Always. Oh, Syl, we'll be with you too. Just say the word, and we'll come running. Sylvando can now use hit per step power. Thanks so much for all your help, darling. I'm all yours now, I promise. Sylvando rejoins the salty stallion is all yours too, of course. She's anchored off to the east of here. With a ship at our disposal, other places will be accessible to us. Perhaps now we can seek out your friends in Arborea. By the way, honey, I think I have something of you. Ooh. A horse hailer. I found it one day back when I was parading around the world. Guess we really were meant to meet again. I'm sure you'll remember how to use it. Just in case, give it a tinkle when you're out on the open. Horse will come a galloping. Anyway, it's enough chit-chat. It's time to get moving. Let's jump aboard Salty Stallion. Make haste for the village of Hato. Be sure to keep an eye out for our old friends along the way, won't you? If they say Arborea, then it says Hato. Stallion's all patched up, Guff. She'll weather any storm. We can throw at her now. Why don't you climb aboard? And we can set sail in search of more of your pals, eh? Or you don't know how much I've been looking forward to welcoming you and your mates on board again. Just listen to me getting all emotional. By the way, have you heard the rumor what's been going around about what? Let me read that out. By the way, have you heard the rumor what's been going around about that inn in Swarthrust? Warriors Rest, call it. Seems everybody who stays there ends up having the same dream. Same dream, you say? Now that is interesting. I reckon we should go and pay this inn a wee visit. It's on the coast up to the northeast of here. Come on, laddie. Let's head over to Swarthrust and see if there's any truth to this tale. Maybe there is, maybe there isn't. Victory. Levando's level increase. What are the other levels? 39, 42, 45. Oh no. Where'd I put on so long though? It's stormy all of a sudden. Silvando, ship of yours is not going to sink, is it? Don't mention this S word. I'll have us out in. I'll have us out of this in just a jiffy. Smell fresh flesh. Boys, is it coming? Oh yeah. It's that one guy. Tremble before the mighty Alizarin, faithful servant of the Lord of Shadows, the ruler. You dare to enter my realm unbidden. No, that an insult to my lord, master. Prepare to pay your lives. You're the one who's been doing it. You big slimy so-and-so. Get a load of this. Are you having me on? I just blasted you with pearly gates. You barely flinched. The orb with which my lord and master entrusted me renders all your pretty human enchantment null and void. Now join me in bleakest depths, despair. No. There's some fishing rods standing here. Well, so it's you. Don't look so worried. This place isn't heaven, but it's certainly not hell either. Well, don't just stand there. Grab yourself a rod. There's one over there. And what, might I ask, are you staring at? Is there something stuck to my face? Alright. It is rather an impulse. Why don't we try another? No, still no good? If at first you don't succeed. Not settling on a particular form, that rather makes me think you might not know who I am. In your world, I am known as the Seer. Take on different appearances for different. By which I mean to say that I look different depending on doing the looking. But enough about me. Just the fishing. About anything. No, I didn't think so. We're not ready yet, you see. When the time comes, we'll know it. When the fish finally takes the bait, you will be ready to reel it in. But until then, you have no choice but to wait patiently. It is just the way of life. You know, I have the strangest feeling. I've met one of your companions. Eric, was it? Well, no matter. We are not here to discuss him. Come, let us go inside. We can save the fishing for another day. Take a seat. Make yourself at home. Now the fact that you're here makes me wonder you might have taken a bit of a wrong turn somewhere. Hold still for just a moment. Ah, so that's it. Worried we'd lost the power of the luminary, right? Well, I'm afraid there's not much I can do about that. But there is one thing I can say. You may think that your power has been taken from you by the Lord of Shadows, but power cannot be taken, no more than it can be touched or tasted. Especially not the power of the luminary. Still no idea what I'm talking about, huh? Well, no matter. I think that's enough for now. Let me leave you with this thought. When the time comes, you will know. You will feel the tug on the line, and you will know, as in fishing, so in life. Oh, that's right. Drowning, aren't you? That won't do at all. Well, don't fret. A certain sacred tree tells me it's not your time just yet. Wait, we'd better get you woken up, hadn't we? You are the luminary after all. You have rather an important task getting on with. Go, save the world. Darling, you're alive. Oh, thank goodness. When you took that tumble into the sea back there, we all thought you were done for, laddie. Ugh, it was terrible. Tried to fish you out, but you slipped beneath the waves before we could get to you. But then, well, it was nothing short of a miracle. There was a bright light, and suddenly they were floating up the seabed. Somehow we managed to pull you out of the water. Give that big slimy so-and-so the slip and get here to safety. I still don't know quite how we did it. What's the matter, honey? You look like you've seen a ghost. You're kidding? We're fishing, and you met a person called the Seer, and they turned you into a dog? Come on, silly Billy. You were just dreaming, that's all. You were out for a long time. You've been through quite an ordeal. You need rest, as do we all. Come. Your courage in your heart and lightning in your hand. There will be time enough for staring out to sea tomorrow, laddie. Come on, let's get you to bed. The party bed down in a cabin on the seashore. Take a much needed rest. I guess I can talk to people from all over Erdry are claiming to have a number of strange fish-like creatures rising sea to the land. Once I would have laughed at such fanciful tales, but since the fall of Idrisil, nothing seems impossible. What will become of this world? A merman world. Oh no, a cowpet. Okay. I'm gonna make a save first. Don't think I'll be getting the group back together today. Still need to get who? Eric, Jade, and the twins? Huh? We'll see. But yeah. I've already been streaming for 5 hours, so not sure how much longer it will take to get them together. Welcome to Warrior's Rest. If you wish to have the same dream as all your fellow guests, you've come to the right place. Now then, welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Would you like to spend the night, or just rest for a while? In your case, I can offer you the rate of 40 gold coins. Please enjoy your stay. Such pain, such despair. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains of regret. If only I could go back, I would gladly accept eternal damnation, just to go back to that. Please, hear my plea. You must free this restless night from the prison of despair. So we all had the same dream, huh? Just like people have been saying. Poor night, bemoaning his fate, asking to go back. Oh, it was tragic. He looked so desperate. I wish there was something we could do to help. But we don't know how. We don't know who he is, or even where he is. Maybe not, but it was the Brazilian arm. There's no doubt about that. What do you say, laddie? Shall we go and see what's become of Thundersill, now that this blasted darkness has engulfed the world? This is kind of a Dragon Quest 4 throwback, sort of. There was a place with Dream 2. Oh, do they want me to go here? Probably here. Or here. Let me check the... Hendrik... Kill. Okay, it's... wait, how did I miss it? It's over here. I feel like you wasted many points. Okay. So I need what? 3. A lot. Could get rid of this too. Be what? 4, 7. Let's do 10, 14, 20. Well, would only get these two and still wouldn't. It's all good. It's beyond on levels. It's kind of what sucks. The man we saw in our dream was wearing Brazilian armor, Letty. You can take my word for it. Let's head over to what's left, the old city. I have a feeling we'll find out who he is once we are there. Was I here before? Yeah, well, okay, never mind. I get excited about Red Door. What I don't like, it's been like that with older games. No, 7 and earlier would always sometimes just reset the group. No reason. I thought that was the way. Wait a minute there, lad. Are you not curious about the knightly looking fellow? The one from the dream we all had at the warrior's rest? He was wearing Brazilian armor, I can tell you that for certain. Why don't we head over to the old kingdom? See what we can... See if we can find who's there, huh? There's a shortcut west of the ruinous Wardrest. Let's get over there and do a wee bit of investigating. There's a shortcut. Oh, that wasn't here before. Was it? When they built the bridge. Here are the monsters building bridge. That's the second one. Still need 7. 23. 4, 7, 10, 14, 20. Get it? And not get one of these. Ah, but if I get a whatchamacallit, Wait. Who is manual? Where's Sylvando, man? Crivens. This place was in ruins the last time we came, but this is something else. It fair breaks my heart. Where was I? Ah, yes. It should be around here somewhere. You boys do me a favor and shift this little pot. Well, don't just stand there, darling. If I'm getting my hands dirty, where to? Where does this stairway lead? Lord Robert. To an underground passage that runs beneath the castle. It was meant to allow the royal family to flee, should Dundrasil ever come under it. Right, let's get in there and see if we can find some clues to the identity of our restless knight, shall we? First. Such pain, such despair. How dare you? How dare you return here? Begone, servants of evil. We took everything, destroyed everything. Monsters, I will never forgive you. Keen to have a wee chat with our friend here. Something tells me he's not here. Something tells me he's got other things in mind. Was fast. Ah, such pain. You took my beloved Eleanor. You took my boy. I will never forgive you. Eleanor. But that's the old queen's name. Would make you Irvin, last king of Dundrastill, just as I thought. A great man and fine warrior too, as you just witnessed, and most importantly of all, your father. I'm sorry the two of you had to meet like. What happened to you, Irvin? Come on, laddie, look at me. What in the... At last you have come. Long have I waited for the kindly soul, free my restless night from its misery. The voice from the dream. You are correct, of course. Before you kneels, Erwin, King of Thunders. All those long years ago, on the darkest of days, he fought to the last. The light of justice sustained him, and he refused to yield to the darkness. But with time, that light waned, and all that remains is the tortured soul you see before you, lost between light and dark, life and death. I beg of you, help him, free him from the nightmare, shine the light of hope into the darkness of his despair. The voice, it's gone again. Who is she? That'll have to wait. Erwin here needs our help. What are we supposed to do to help him? Cannot believe this. Is what's become of poor Erwin. We have to do something about this, laddie. You're his son, eh? Why not go a wee bit closer and listen to what he has to say for himself? Free him from the nightmare. That's what the voice said, right? So what are you waiting for, honey? Your puppy deserves to rest in peace. And you're the only one who can make that happen. I too was party to the tragedy that befell his place. All those years ago, I was sent to save King Carnelian from monsters. Your father was a fine warrior hero. Must never forget that. Such pain, such despair took my Eleanor, my hero. You destroyed everything. I will never forgive you. King Erwin continues to mutter pitiful, moving closer. Listen. As he steps forward, Hero is suddenly transfixed by the void inside his father. Do I smell fresh meat? Been a while, years in. Well then, I'll need to make you nice and miserable before I devour the tender torment, watch, and despair. Such pain, such anguish. I am helpless, powerless, bound by the chains, trapped. King Erwin, it is a great honor to be invited to celebrate this most special of days with you. The birth of your son and heir is a source of great joy and happiness to us all. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Thank you, thank you. This is a momentous day for Dundrastill. I am truly humbled to be lucky enough to celebrate it all. My dear Sultan, King Gustav, allow me to welcome you both to Dundrastill. You honor us with your presence. The honor is all yours, all ours, King Erwin. Truly, It has been far too long. 1,000 thanks for preparing such lavish festivities. Though of course, we are not here merely to celebrate. Today's colloquy of kings will determine the fate of Erdrea for generations to come. I, for one, mean to see that my people's interests are well represented. You will forgive me if I grow a little passionate at times. It is the first time the rulers of the four kingdoms have ever gathered under one roof. A momentous occasion. But the reason itself is a momentous one, of course. The birth of an heir to the title of luminary. It is an event of unparalleled significance. Indeed it is. Thank you once again for agreeing to meet me so readily. Now, I have some final preparations to make before we convene colloquy. I will come and fetch you when we're ready to begin. I don't suppose you've seen King Carnelian, have you? Yes, sire. King Carnelian is walking the grounds of Lord Robert, sire. Oh. King Carnelian, Lord Robert. I will be convening colloquy shortly. If you like to make ready. Lord Robert informs me that the boy bears the mark, that he is the luminary reborn. That's right, I have decided to present him to you all at the colloquy. The sight of so many people gathered to celebrate his birth has brought home to me how important he, how much hope the light he brings, Petrus. Save it for the meeting, Erwin. Don't take it to heart, laddie. Fate of all Erdrea hangs on the luminary now. Not everyone's going to be happy about it. Right, it's nearly time. Why don't you go and fetch the wee one from Eleanor's? How are you doing, Mango? I don't know where the chambers are. This way. I'm good. Slowly getting the group together. Goo Goo Gaga. Good morning. Hey. Ah, he's so tiny. Can I touch him, Lady Eleanor? I promise I'll be careful. I think he likes you, Jade. Wants to play. Very special boy, you know. They call him the Luminous. He'll have all sorts of hopes. But I just hope he grows up to be just like his father, that he can help people to overcome their problems, just as Irwin does. I hope he grows up to be nice and kind like you, Lady Ellen. Eek. King Irwin. Colloquy about to start, Eleanor. Will you hand me the wee one? Alright, wee man. Let's go and let's talk to some scary old man, shall we? Don't worry. Daddy will look after you. Oh, Irwin. You don't need to hold on to him so tight, you know. Let the poor boy breathe. Ah, would you look at it, thundering away out there. On such a special day too. It's making me feel uneasy. Come on now, Eleanor. There's nothing to worry about. We'll keep you safe. No matter what, won't we, wee man? And what about me, huh? Hey, you don't need me to protect you, Jade. You've got King Carnelian. Your dad's a force to be reckoned with. No mistake. Right. You better get the meeting started. I'll see you later, Eleanor. Good luck, both of you. Wonder if I can talk to them. Probably not. The Book of Erdwin. So many books. Chapter 1. Song of Beginnings. World Tree's gift, first of many, all bright blessed, luminary. Thy light doth shadow cast, lo, the dark one peak black vast. Chapter 2. Song of Prayer. World Tree's got foot, a plea, a prayer, bring it to mountain air. Faith is born, the Renica, Harry's shield. The book is filled with many more such important sounding poems. Here are carefully closed. Going to be such a good big sister to going to play together all the time when he gets bigger. Is someone there? Who are you talking to, Lady L? There's nobody there. No, of course not. Sorry, dear. It's just, well, it was the strangest thing. I know that Erwin's taken the little hero to the colloquy, but it's as though I can still sense him here in the room. I felt his warmth. But this isn't the time for that kind of nonsense. It's my wee one's big day. I mustn't let myself get distracted. Game is a reading simulator. Like the old games, they wouldn't have so much text all the time at least. This child, he is the one? He bears the mark, there's no mistake in it. Dark One visit, redescendant luminary, and defended. Light's mark shine at hand extended, with his coming black night ended. Final poem, Book of Erdwin. Legend told that the Dark One was defeated by Luminary, Age of Heroes, bringing eternal peace to the world. As I'm sure you hadn't failed to notice, monsters walk the land once more. The peace of Erdrea is under threat. The kingdom of Zwartrust has already fallen at the wicked creature's hand. Kings are not with it. He will be sorely missed. And now a child has been born. There's the mark. Brings us to a reason for being here today. What does all this speak of the Dark One, of monsters running, the peace of centuries crumbling, but surely the birth of the child signals an end to our woes. I think so. Now that the luminary is, balance can be restored, the peace can be maintained. All is well, is it not? We believe that the presence of the luminary will ensure that peace prevails. Can you be certain? Forgive me, Lord, but the Book of Erdwin contains another poem concerning this matter, does it not? It does. The very first poem, Prophecy. World Tree's gift, first of many, all bright, blessed, luminary. Thy light the shadow cast, lo, dark one, big, black, fast. What are the two of you implying? That the luminary causes the experience of the Dark One? Without light, there cannot be shadow. Without darkness, stars cannot shine. This has always been the way of the world. Darkness and light must coexist, so indeed, the birth of the luminary may well be what causes the Dark One to awaken. Dare to imply that my son is somehow the source of our troubles, that the luminary is a force for good? But we be certain that he is. Evil does not always take a monstrous form, after all. But you must have noticed the sinister glow emitted by Erdwin's lantern of late. Ever since the child was born, in fact. Trying to... The star sings. I have heard it. It sings of Erdrea's destruction. And Gustav is right. Oh, don't you start. Ominous footsteps up. We all hear them. As the leaders of this world know it to order people to root out when the slightest hint of evil at its source. Why don't you just come out and say it? You're asking me to kill my own son, my own flesh and blood. Something happened not long before the child was born. I'm sure some of you saw it. A great, blinding light shot up from herself and set the sky aglow. For a moment, it seemed that night had become a day. So that same light, the evening he was born, it was shining from the mark on his head. The child is a force for good. I have never been more certain of anything. He did not give rise to darkness, he was sent to drive it out. Light and dark are not two sides of the same coin. Light of the luminary is a gift that will cleanse the world of evil. A rousing performance indeed, of course. If he had shown even a whit less conviction, he would have no choice to remove the child from your care. The luminary is the child of Yggdrasil. He alone can bring light to it. He must be protected at all costs. I hope you will forgive us our little test, but we had to be sure how strongly you believed. Your face. I'm satisfied. Send him to Heliodor when he comes of age. He will be trained in all that he will need to fulfill his destiny. We must confer on the luminary the power to lead us all. King Carnelian, everyone, I don't know what to say. Ah, very good. Most pressing item on the agenda is dealt with. And that just as I knew it. The matter is settled. Our kingdoms are united in their purpose. Let all be as Yggdrasil wills it. That concludes the colloquy. Now all that in the luminous, adoring public. Thank you, King Carnelian. Friends, I'd like to thank you all for coming. Your Majesty. What is it? We must flee the palace immediately. Monsters. Of monsters. We're under attack, everyone. We have to get out of here. Now. Yeah, well, I changed from fish, right? I obviously got Hendrik. And crab. And I just picked up Sylvan the one. And went to his dad's house. So, not sure if Octagani is. But I'm still missing Jade, Eric, and the twin. I don't think I'll be getting them all this stream. Where is the luminary, Worms? Give him to us. They have come in force. Shall not have the child. Lord Robert will keep them at bay. Take Eleanor and the child. Flee the castle now. But King Carnelian, this is us. You need not fret on my behalf. I am not my dotage just yet. Now go. Thank you, both of you. Foolish humans. Oh, yeah, he said that. Foolish human worms. He will die trying to precious luminary. The monster doesn't have to be aware of heroes present. Try to fight it? Sure. I get XP. It feels like this version has a lot of reach because of all the performance. King Erwin, there you are. We were so worried. You're alive. Oh, thank the heavens. When we saw the monsters coming, we feared the worst for both of you. Never mind that now. We get out of here, all of us. No matter what happens, get you out of here, I promise. Let's go. We should be able to get out of it. Oh, it's that headless knight. I feel his presence, I sense him, I smell him. Luminary. Give him to me. No escape. Just you try and take him. The monsters are everywhere. Going to do, Erwin? If they made it this far around the castle, must have a place around it. We'll have to use the tunnels this way. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just watching. I think this was the one. Quickly, in we go. Before the monsters find us. Monsters. Time to make a break for it. I'll deal with him. Get out of here. Wait. Erwin. Run and don't look back. Alright, you despicable creature. Do your worst. You won't get past me. That's because you had my help. Nice, hello. Ah. Stay down. Right, time to get after Eleanor. Jade, are you down here? Jade. Cardinelli. Over here, your majesty. King Carnelian, what in the... Who are you? What do you think you're doing? Your Majesty. Arwen, is that you? What happened? Is everyone safe? You're alright? Thank goodness. She's with Eleanor and the wee one, Your Majesty. They made it safely out of the castle. I see. Good. Very good. I shall send my forces right after. I shall send my forces after them. Your Majesty, where are you? The bloodline of the Luminary ends here. Carnelian, Your Majesty. Sire, forgive me, I was unable to find you. I thank the heavens, you are unhurt. King Erwin, what has happened here? I had no choice. He came at me in a frenzy. Queen Eleanor has absconded with the Luminary and with my daughter. Surely not. Never would destined such acts. Birth of a child put them both under great pressure. It has also caused the monsters, the loss of countless lives. Perhaps the coming of the Luminary does bring darkness in it. After all, without him, tragedy never have had. But this tragedy never have come to pass. Yes, I see now. He is not our savior. He is the harbinger of the night to come. Child of evil, the dark spirit. He must be found and dealt with. The peace of Andrea must not be permitted to collapse. Find him. Leave no stone unturned. Sire. No, he is no harbinger of darkness. He is the luminary, savior. Someone please. King Carnelian must be stopped, or the world is plunged into darkness. Eleanor, please forgive me. I was too weak. Hello, shadows. Punch. I am the gloom devourer, the vow of despair, and this one's misery is just exquisite. Its kingdom ruined, its family gone, betrayed, dying alone. Which is why I've been drawing out his torture for all these years. One must savor such succulent suffering, but even the most fabulous. It's time to move on to the next course. How does your despair compare, I wonder? Hold still while I sample its delights. Give yourself to misery, anguish to me. This is your most painful memory, darkness, bitterness, recess of your. Yeah. Ours were stolen, used to give birth to a monster. Could not protect your friends, could not save the world. What kind of hero are you? Wallow in it, marinate yourself in misery. Yes, my mouth begins to water. Can you hear me? You must listen. There is a light inside you that can never be extinguished. It is waiting, biding its time, but it is there, and when it shines forth, it will illuminate the world. Now is that time, you are the luminary. You must conquer the darkness, you must shine. This light, ugh. It's happening. You're back with us, laddie. Are you alright? Brr, this light, disgusting. It blinds me. It fills my mouth. It tastes hope. This is the beast responsible for King Erwin's suffering. It's defeated and lived Majesty's curse. You dared disturb me while I prepared to sample the next delicious morsel of misery? No matter, your screams of agony will surely whet my appetite. I don't like this guy. Oh man, my group is out of... Yeah. He's still asleep. Damn, was that a 400 red all of a sudden? $12,000? Nice. They should have called him Liquid Metal Slime. Where am I? Wait, those eyes. I'd know them anyway. Son, is it really you? It was you who saved me, wasn't it? Erwin, back. Back to your old self at last. Eleanor? Our son has freed you. Despair no longer. Holds you captive. You are free to join me after this year. I am, my love, I am. My dear son, darling boy, many hardships await, many trials lie ahead. You must not stray, you must not falter. Let the light of hope right inside you be your guide, and remember, I will always watch over you. Farewell, my darling. I love you so much. Goodbye, my little one. Goodbye, Erwin. I hope both of you find peace at last. Honey, your hand. The mark, it's glowing again. Her powers back. The luminary is restored to us, and all thanks to his honored pet. Hero has regained the power of the luminary. The luminary section has been restored to his character builder. Right, we mustn't tarry here too long, lad. We have places to be. Let's pull ourselves together and push on. It might be an idea to head north to Octagania. If it's anything like it used to be, there'll be so many people there. Someone will bound to have something useful to tell us. Night of the Living Dread. The door won't budge. You remember what your mommy and papi said, don't you? Always be watching over you. That's got to be nice to hear, right? Now, get moving, shall we? I think our next port is good old Octagania. Don't tell me what to do. Is there a... Yes, there is. I want to reset some of Hendrik's points. Not the shields, great swords. Swords. I think some axes. Well, all of that. I don't think I have enough. The other ones got that. Double up. And with the axis of each comes better. Yeah, I would be missing like 3 points. Ooh. Have I learned any use recently? Some upgrades with great sword. It's only good for heavy one. What about no? Nope. It's no armor. Let's make one of the queen robe. Oh, come on. Oh, thank you. At 17 points though. I think it might bash. Okay. Okay. Come on, that could have been +2. $30? No, that's the old save. More than 30, yeah. $39. Wow. This game is long. Hey, what's up, Bill? Just came in the wrong time though. But it's gonna be it for me today. Pretty tired. Been 6.5 hours almost. I guess next stream, get the other party members. This took longer than I expected. I did a lot. Yeah, I still need to go and let the dog out because I was sitting this week. But, thank you, Jables. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Dragon Quest 11S. 2D. And I don't know who's, I think Jade's next. Jade and Eric are the twins. I should be able to get the group. Don't remember what after that. But yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you Jables01, even though it was short. The Throat of Shadows, Mango, Moist of course, Sixa, thank you for your bits. Zalfik, Shy, Tux, Haze was here for a minute, and everyone that's been working. I'm gonna rate Zalfik. He is playing original Resident Evil for the first time ever. He is a Spanish speaking streamer, but he does speak English, and he's also like a new streamer with 12 followers. So if you want to go with the raid, it's cool. If not, it's also cool. You guys have a nice weekend, and see you next time, Wanderers.